What is going on, everybody? Fix my stuff real quick. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going? Actually need to change this real fast. And we're back. We're back. Man, I've been having absolutely way too much fun in WoW lately. Way too much fun. I have no idea where everybody just went. Oh, they're right here. I don't know what I'm getting here, but we're doing it. What's going on? What is going on? Another time walking week. This will be number 4. You need to have 5 weeks of this to get a mount. So that's what we're doing this for. And then we'll get to the fun stuff. What I mean by fun stuff is, well, I've been having too much fun with housing. What the heck just happened? Okay. Yeah, I've been having way too much fun with housing. It's been a great time. I realized that, you know, I put all this pressure on myself to have the house built, like rooms built and stuff like that before the stream comes on, so that I can kind of unveil it and stuff like that. We're going to take that pressure off of ourselves nowadays, and we are going to not do that anymore. I'll just do it with y'all. Austrian show grid. We want, I don't know what encounter bar is, but huh. Okay, I was looking for a damage meter. I don't know where that is, because details seems to not be working really anymore, so just got feared into oblivion. Oh, okay. Mia's probably yelling at me at her computer, being like, stop standing in all the bad stuff. This guy has really bad gear, even to my, and I don't know why I picked this guy to do time walking stuff, but because I have this buff up here already maxed out, it means I only need to do 1 time walking each week instead of like 3 or 4. So that it seems like, oh, I guess I didn't realize I was a boss. Okay. Had no idea. I would really, really love if this was a 3 boss dungeon. Let's see. Oh, of course, it's a 5 boss. Good. Good. Just what we wanted. And we're back. Oh, and I guess we're going. Of course. So the stupid security, this very dumb security system that I have at this house, because one of the batteries are low that I can't seem to find. Because that's low, it decides to beep randomly. And so I have to go basically deactivate it and silence the beep, but somehow it's like, oh, I can't stay silenced for too long. So that beep starts again. And it doesn't happen all day. Been sitting here all day. And it's always right. Like, how long have we been streaming for? Like 5 minutes? 6 minutes? It always is right when I start streaming. So I'm gonna get up and go turn that off as soon as this boss is dead. There it goes. Oh man, that beep is something else. All right, let me go turn this off now. I'm guessing mastery's better. 1 second, I'll be right back. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I wish I had a damage meter just to see like what I'm doing. I'll have to figure out the new one that Blizzard wants us to use. Check it out. Game scene, gotta make sure I go back to that. Yeah, so I've basically been out in the world. Kind of the same stuff that I've been doing. I'll design stuff in the house, and then when I realize that I want a piece, I'll look it up, figure out where it's from, and go get it. It was a little easier when I was just working on basically one room, and now I'm working on 3 rooms at a time. So I'd say that they're like, I don't know, 30%. Each room is like 30% done. Because I work on it, get through it, and then I realize I have something that I can use in another room. So I go back to that other room and work on it. I'm glad this level 43 knows where to go. Yes, and we gotta kill that. Couldn't stop the spark. Happened too quick that time. Maybe I got it. Not sure. Hopefully this boss's whole mechanic isn't a timer based on how fast we kill these rifts, and then that in between rifts is the only time we have to do damage, because it's not a lot of time. Guess we're just burning. Ooh, this is cool. One thing that has been happening for me a lot is I've been getting inspiration for housing just by seeing the designs that Blizzard uses themselves. So this is a cool place. I know Mio likes how this looks for sure. Oh, there's a lot of mobs in here. A lot of mobs. Didn't mean to pull. That was my foot. My bad, dog. My bad. My bad. Whew. About to say, hopefully I didn't accidentally pull that. We're doing it. Yeah, I did a long quest line today, like 55 quests. Low level, so you're one-shotting everything. But I went and did it because I wanted wine barrels. Hey, actual wine barrels. And it also unlocked this Lordaeron fence that I really wanted to use inside the house. The problem is apparently I haven't done this starting quest that I need to do to be able to see Old Undercity, which is kind of a bummer. Because once again, it's nowadays you're so many expansions deep that I looked up where I needed to start and the starting quest is not even available for me to do. So I unlocked the fence that I need that will really... I got some cool spots that I can use it in, for sure. I've already got ideas of where to use it, but I can't figure out how to be able to get to see Old Undercity. Like, I know what to do. I know who I need to talk to, but the option for me to see Old Undercity is not available. So I looked that up, and it was like, oh, you have to do this quest that brings you back to Shadowlands. Well, I went there. And that quest isn't available to me. I went on a character that has unlocked Orbis, or whatever the heck it's called, and can't see it. And then I can see the quest that I need to start with on my map on a character that hasn't done it before, which is, I think, the most frustrating part about it. I'll check after this to see if maybe I just missed something, but because I really need that fence post. Looks good. Aesthetically pleasing, some would say. Oh, forgot to kick that. Was looking at something else. Got that one. Ooh, we did it. Oh, there's the new. We got to go check that. I forgot. Let's see. We went up to 3 hours. Did the quest trigger? It did 4 out of 5. We are good. Leave instance group. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's what we like to see. Now we log out of this character and he's done for the week. Thank you. We can... we'll go back to org or something. Or new Kargath, I guess. Oh, this guy needs to go. Let me log back in and put him in dollar in real quick, because this guy is basically the completing the class hall upgrades has got awesome rewards for housing, like so cool. One of the ones is a rogue thing that I really want. It's because I'm gonna put it in front of the altar that I made. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be very cool. Excited for it for sure. We got to go see the... So we'll check this character. This is the character I did the whole quest line on, so I can get the barrels. Well, now that I've just done the quest, I can do it. But going and looking at... This is the quest I need to do. Call to Lordaeron. Okay, maybe. For whatever reason, this is showing up now, so this is good. Hopefully I didn't just mess this up. If not, I got many more horde characters that I can do this on. Yo, 117 NATO, how's it going? What are you up to? Let me read this. Having a tough time picking what class to play. I typically play Prot Warrior and still love it though. Tough when Arms and Fury no longer hit like they used to. It either PvP or PvP content. Guess I'm between Druid or Paladin, so I could still tank, though I've got a feeling I'll be back on Warrior, laugh out loud. I should try Demon Hunter, haven't had the drive. Demon Hunter's cool. I have been playing the new spec of Demon Hunter, and personally, I don't really like the feeling of play, like the mid, basically you're running around and casting. It's like a 2-second cast is your main like builder of stuff, and it just feels kind of awkward. I played Vengeance Demon Hunter Season 2 of this last, of War Within, and I had a good time with that. Follow the guards. Oops, I meant to follow them. That's my bad. But yeah, it is a bummer about Warrior, because Warrior is awesome. How to feel when leveling them. Haven't gotten past 30 even on Remix. Gotcha. Oh man, I wish you would have found me on Remix, brother or sister. I could have boosted you through. I had my Paladin, like we did what, 16 level 80s on Remix, because I had a 999 verse Paladin. And my like best friend had 3 of them, so we could boost real quick. And I was doing boost for like the last month. It's actually how I got my start streaming, was the last month of Remix. No place for the living. Let me see. Why can't I see old Undercity? Return to Lordaeron questline, that's what it is. Trying to get this thing up here. It's how I found you, but game times didn't line up. I'm a casual dad player, so very infrequently. I got you. For a class all about strength and hits hard, feels like a weird So I'm not gonna lie with you. I thought I recognized. Well, first off, I thought I recognized your name. That I might have seen you during Remix, but usually people have to tell me if they need to pick up the DPS. I feel like everything. Like I haven't felt a class. Oh, I mean, sorry. Season 3 Elemental Shaman just absolutely pumped DPS. Like you actually could feel a difference, but I've been hearing that about Warrior for a long time now, I guess. Listen to the overseers. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening, y'all. There we go. And so that kind of sucks, right? That you're in that place because you really like playing Warrior and then it's just not that good. I typically play Warrior Mage for their movement ability. Worgen Dark Flight Racial is so helpful. So if you're interested in that, I know you like Warrior, but Frost Mage apparently is supposed to be real good right now if you like playing Mage. I'm just gonna keep doing this for a bit. Let's go. Because I'm still, I mean, I think I'm between, I know you said you like to tank, so I'm between playing, most likely going to be a Guardian Druid. I like their playstyle right now. It's just easy for me. Just swipe everything in front of you. And then I also have my Paladin that I brought over from Remix, so I could still do that. My BM Hunter, that's my housing character, has seemed to be very easy to play for doing some of the stuff for like the pre-patch, so could do that. I'm kind of same thing. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to check that again. Was Mage for Shadowlands till T, and was Warrior for Vanilla through Moth and back, and now we could talk about classic Warrior all day. I love playing my Fury Warrior, doing some knacks, full world buffs, full raid consumes. Ain't nothing feels better than that kind of Warrior. Ain't nothing. But this game just feels different than that. Like, I don't know. Fix the... What do I have to fix? Speak with the Acolyte. Oh, okay. I've always wanted to play Mage, by the way. I just, for whatever reason, can't get with the playstyle, which is probably the same reason I don't like that new Demon Hunter spec, the Void spec, because you're kind of like, you're like a mage running around casting, collecting your balls and stuff like that, and then you actually start hitting stuff once you've collected enough. It's a real ramping kind of feel. Once it gets ramped, you start and you pop your Void form or whatever, it does pretty well, but the ramp up is kind of like, I don't like that downtime. I love how this guy ran me to where he was going to make the portals and then... Return to the Overseers. Okay. It's hard, NATO, to be honest with you, to even think about playing stuff right now because my life has been consumed with housing. Like, it sounds ridiculous to say that, but I have been doing nothing but building out my house. It's gotten absolutely insane. I just have ideas and I can't stop until I see them through. Mage is fun, and the portals are amazing for time saving. Mostly I enjoyed tanking, but really it's about the tank queue time, so I fully experience the game with my limited time. Oh, that's such a good point. Yeah, because you say you're dad, so you don't have that much time, and you need the instant queue pops. You should try Vengeance Demon Hunter. I know you said you're only level 30, which is a little bit of a bummer, but I think you'll like Vengeance. The playstyle's different. They seem to have fixed the problem that Vengeance had, which was until they... Basically, they would have a window of about 4 seconds in Mythics when you're doing big pulls that they're real squishy. But then once your stuffs pop after those 4 seconds, you're fine. Because you just self-heal so much. Obviously, Paladin and Druid are going to be the easiest tanks for sure. And to be honest, that's kind of... I'm on the same thing as you. To where I don't really want to sit in queue times just to play a DPS. When they don't feel like... When you're not having the feeling of absolutely crushing stuff. Like, I feel like DPS is kind of lost that a little bit. So I'm like, I'd just rather tank. Get instant queue times, get through the stuff that I want. Where are we at here? Feel like I went the wrong way. Feel like I went the wrong way. But yeah, my friends have been laughing at me because they're like, you don't go out in the world. The only reason you go out into the world is to go get housing stuff. Which that's just where I'm at right now, which has been a lot of fun. Oh, I spoke to him. All to Lordaeron. Okay. We at understanding the Shadowlands. This is like hopefully we get to where we're trying to get to, which is crazy because I'm literally doing this so that I can see old Undercity so that I can buy more of this one type of fence because it looks really good. Sorry, sent the last message. Then immediately got pulled away for family. That's understandable, man. You're a family man. I get it. But yeah, Mage is fun. I've just never understood the gameplay. Like I said, the new Demon Hunter. I think you'll like Demon Hunter, because I agree with you with not liking with limited playtime having to wait for queues. It's very annoying. So I would. Yo, Fist, what's up? Did you message me back on Discord? I sent you a message. I sent you a message on there. I saw what you sent me yesterday. Oh, you're good. I was just wondering if it got figured out. I was even confused. Not confused. I can obviously read text messages like you sent me, but I was even confused with when it was going to happen. Nope. Mine got moved to Thursday. I had it. It was perfectly set up, and then very understandable reason, but the person that was gonna be doing it for me, his wife might be having a baby, so we were like, yeah, I'll move to a different day. Like, I don't want him to miss that, obviously. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Just fully, yeah, so now it's Thursday, but it's all good. We just flex like we always do, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and they asked me too. They were like, "Is this okay?" And I'm like, "Yes, of course. Are you kidding me? The worst thing that could happen is we're doing it, and then like you're getting a message and then something has to stop, you know? Like, that would be the worst." So I'm like, yeah, I totally understand. It would have been a sick setup though, like the best scenario I could have had, but it's all right. We flex like we talked about with your stuff. This time next week I'm chilling. I'm actually gonna be somewhere else. I don't know if Mia's in chat. Hold on. I don't know what she's doing. I don't even remember which. I just messaged her, so we'll see if she pops in here in a second. Okay, call to Lordaeron. Seek Ascendance. Let's see. I think she's about to be popping in here, Fist, for you, by the way. Okay, well, let me see where this quest is. Seek Ascendance. There she is. Oh, so that's not the quest. That is not what we want. We want a call to Lordaeron. Okay. Quest is now available. So let's see. Let's see if this works. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oh yeah, we got to check the trading post. Apparently there's a lot of stuff on the trading post. Oh, there's a decent amount of stuff here. So let's see what we got. All right. Can be an Egyptian pharaoh. Guess I got to buy that for a mount. Okay, that's a cool bow. Mia will like that bow. Old fist weapon. Ooh, Mia, pink arrows. Some more sweatsuits, okay. Some more basic arrows. All right. Vigilante mask. This one's gonna have to go in the cart, y'all. That's gonna have to go in the cart. That looks too ridiculous not to put in the cart. Whoa. All right, gonna have to buy that. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to get that companion. This. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's cool. I'll get that. We'll get this. And then we'll get the last. This mount. See what the card is. 21. Sure. Bang, bang. Oh no, what that? Collect 125 unique pets. Okay. Let's check these mounts out, y'all. Let's check these mounts out. Don't spend all your... There are 4 other vendors in Dornegal. What? All right, well, let's go see those too. Luckily, the other stuff other than the mounts were cheap. All right, never gonna ride that. All right, we got a broom. Nice, nice, okay. Oh yeah, but we're gonna put that on Bob for sure. Let's see, return to Lordaeron. Let me get this real fast. Call to Lordaeron. Yes, this is the quest we need. We'll do it. We'll just go do it right now. It is 15 quests that we need to do. $15 quests. Then we got to go to Dornegal and go check out the tender stuff there. Thank you, Mia, by the way, for that heads up. I was not tracking that at all. They are outside. Hopefully there's a window or something to get out. Nope. Once we get the fence, we go to Dornegal. And then once we go to Dornegal, we... Are you what I need? The lands. This is not part of it. Don't need that. Who do I need to talk to here? Speak to Dark Ranger Valona. Okay, I did. All right, that is part of the quest, I guess. Are there as many mounts as you think as they said there were going to be? Yeah, Mia, I went on a tangent. I know I should have done the Borealis stuff today. Or not Borealis, but the Tierguard sound stuff. But I don't know what it was. I got on, I just had an idea, which you'll see on the house later, the idea. And I needed to get it. I needed to get wine barrels. So it took me on a 53 quest campaign today to get those wine barrels. And then I just got back to designing the house and stuff like that. The 2-seat rockets are there for only 100 of the tender, and there are a lot of mounts, toys, and transmog you may have missed. I missed all of it, so sure I'll be spending a lot. But I also don't buy everything, so I only buy the stuff that I want. I don't do the whole crazy collection stuff, so not too worried about it. What are we on? The Bright Congress. Don't need that one. Okay. This is Undercity. So this is the undead. So you have 3 main cities on the Horde. You have Orgrimmar. You have Thunder Totem. So Orgrimmar is Orc and Troll. Thunder Totem is for the Taurens. And then you have Undercity. So this is Undercity. And I think it was based off the expansion Shadowlands. Yeah, it used to not look like this. You'll get to see when I get to the end of this quest what it used to look like, because I need to go into the what's called the old Undercity. Yeah, when I use one button, that number 1, I have it spec'd on push and hold. So usually I use my foot pedal. Oh, you finally got one button. That's good. Yeah, there's an option in the options menu to where you can make it push and hold. Yeah, there is. So I was already playing. Yeah. So I started one button as soon as it came out. And then I think it was a month later they introduced, and I already thought one button was ridiculous in the first place. And then they came out with one button push and hold, and it's made it so it's the best. That's why I bought the Stream Element or the Stream Deck foot pedal, so that I can just push and hold and keep my hands free. And because I find it hilarious. Where are you at? Did I go to the wrong spot? I did. Take the portal from Trivial Glades to... Okay, it is not here. It's pretty smart contextually to what move to use. I mean, it's okay. So from a top player, the absolute best way that you can play the spec, you're doing 100% damage due to the added in delay. due to the added in delay for one button, it does about 80% of what the best damage is possible. That's not where I was supposed to go. Yeah, Mia, because I haven't done this intro quest, this call to Lordaeron, I can't talk to Zadormi. Zadormi doesn't do anything for me. I know what she's supposed to do, but I don't have the option, and I figured out I have to do this. Yeah. What quest are we on? We are on House of Plagues. I'm just trying to keep track to make sure this is where it's supposed to be going. Yeah, we're 7 out of 15 quests so far. Can one of y'all port me over there? I don't know how to get over there. Use the swirly thing. Swirly thing. That swirly thing. The portal. Fist, you are correct, and thanks for using the question of the day. I put that one in there for you. You are, that is a very safe bet with 6 hours. I can tell you this, Fist. I'm no, no, it's not rude at all. No. I'll tell you this, Fist. The other night, I spent 2 hours, because I'm no contractor or anything like that, designing and figuring out how to make spiral staircases. 2 hours. Just because I don't like the rooms. I don't like the rooms that they give you with stairs, because I think they take too much room up. So I just designed my own. Individual steps of each staircase, correct. And it can't look janky. So your sizing, your placing, everything. You'll see it as soon as I get done with this and I go to Dornegal, do that thing, and then basically once I can buy the fence posts, I'll go back there, because probably the second half of this stream is going to be me designing the house, and you guys will be seeing the stuff happen in real time. Feed the Eater. Is that one of them? We're on 7. Oh, these quests. Which Essence of the Plague. Oh. They do not make this easy. Okay. Forsaken duties, a thorn in the side. I really don't know. I think I messed it up. Ooh, she's currently working on something. Nice. Lillian Voss took me somewhere. I made a new fountain for my outside garden and I'm designing a room. Nice. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3. Basically, I just did little pieces on different rooms. But once again, it's like one of the frustrating parts of the game as to where it doesn't make it easy for you to follow these quest lines because the game is so big and been around for so long that you're like trying to just follow this one quest, but there's so many different ones that'll just lead you astray, bring you into Maldraxxus like I just was, and I don't think that was it. See, Zordomi doesn't let me do anything. Where did I... Call to order on. And then let me... Okay. Call the order on. Lands. All right, we did that one. Land is ours. The Blight of Congress. Walk in Faith. Okay. Did that one. Consulting our allies. We did that one. House of Plagues accepted. House of Plagues completed. Essence of the Plague completed. Okay. Oh no. I was on the right one. I was looking at the wrong thing. Where are you, sir? Where are you? Maldraxxus. Sweet. I was in the right spot. I just needed to go somewhere else. Oh, that's unfortunate. What can I use? Everything's down. So I guess we'll go to Dornegal for now. Until I can... I was like 3 quests away. Ugh. look on this guy. See if we got anything. Since I got a couple minutes to burn. I play far too much of this game. Mia, you are a complete gamer for sure. Dang trees. Dang trees always getting me. Oh. Man, I went to the chiropractor today, and he said I went to the chiropractor for my lower back and my neck. He cracked my lower back and he's like, oh wow, your lower back is very stiff and your neck is as well. And my lower back is so sore right now. Mia, where are the... Oh, I guess there are some different things. Where are the other pole arms? Or the, I'm guessing these are the vendors, right? Nope. Where's the other vendors? They are goblins. Okay. Are they here? Oh, they're probably over there. Hello. What do you got for me? Ooh, pirate set. Cool. And they're on discount. Definitely buying that. Ooh, big sword. Nice. Ooh, staff. What guy am I doing? Okay, buy that. Oh, there's another shark. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If you had read the message before that one. Mia, if you haven't noticed, I barely read anything. Hey, look at that bow. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's good. Go with your colors. Definitely don't need the fairy wings. Oh, people are going to love that that ocean suit is back. Copper diving tank. That could be cool. We might have to buy these ones. We'll see. We shall see. I wonder if any of the pirate stuff would look cool on the fishing goblin. That's exactly... I mean, you are reading my mind. That is exactly what I'm thinking about right now. I just don't like that it's copper that much. Oh, definitely need to get that. Halter top. Okay. Some more chanclas. Definitely get that. The squirt gun. Yeah, where did that one go? The water blaster. That's a good one. I'll take it. I already have that. Don't worry. Oh, all the flower stuff is back. Okay. Dark Ranger. Ooh, you can be Sylvanas. Whoa, orc in a bikini. You brought both the swimsuits? Of course, of course. Whoa, Sky Captain. All right, yeah, he's definitely a Sky Captain of something. Well, definitely have to buy that. This has got to be one of the coolest sets I've ever seen in my life. Buy. Ooh, what's a big gladiator weapon? And the Scarecrow's back. All right. 940, not bad. Cool. To the next one we go. What do you have for me, sir? This is going to be just like... Yeah, I got a lot of tender, so I'm not... I'll keep it in mind, but I like all that stuff. Ooh, cool shield. Flowers. Where's the housing stuff at? Oh, sick. That is actually really cool. That's a sweet gun. Lever action. We'll buy that. Very cool bow. Okay, okay. Wow, that's a gnarly helm, huh? Oh, we have to buy this because this is like one of the biggest weapons in the game. No, I've never played Rocket League, but I've seen Rocket League. I know what it is. Wait, didn't I just put that in my thing? Oh, it's a different color. Oh, I guess we got to get that color too. Cool bow. Oh, there's another color of it. We're not getting that one though. I don't really care too much about green. Do you play any other? Oh, Mia. Ooh, that's cool. Tabard of the Wild Might. Just wear that in the house. Little wrist thing. Okay. Timepiece. It literally says timepiece. Ruby face timepiece. Yeah, we're buying that. I've never even seen that before. Sweet bow. I've always loved that bow. There's a lot of stuff. Good thing I went and came and checked this. Yeah, she does. Mia does play a ton of other games. Oh my gosh, there's so much. What am I spending here? 480, not bad. Purchase. Okay, I guess this is the time to spend it, right? They're bringing it all back. Blazing Hippogriff, don't have that one. Turtle, don't have that one. Skitterfly, don't have that one. Oh my gosh. Ooh, definitely want that. Yes. Ha. Oh man, this is gonna be a lot. Let's just buy this 32. That's a lot, but we're gonna. Oh, the hand mount? Yeah, I'll get on the hand mount. Played Elden Ring and it was really fun. Soul games like Dark Souls. I played all through Skyrim. Oh, there's the murky one that she got. That's pretty cool. Okay, we just spent a lot of tenda. Let's see which other ones we need. It's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. That's gonna be like all my tender. I don't really care so much about those. Let's see what they look like. This is a cool touring rocket, I will give it that. This is a good mount for the because it's like a fish. I've always liked this mount, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, can't fly over there. I've always liked this mount and was bummed that I missed it, so that's pretty cool. Riding turtle. Even though he might be slow, he's still a courageous little turtle. Sweet. This is nice. I like that it's gold. I have the red version of this. The touring rocket is a 2-person mount, so it's great for groups. I imagine WoW to be this like old Majesty game, so seeing just a missile is funny. I kind of feel the same. Not gonna lie to you. Another skitterfly. All right. I did see the rocket was 2. I like that. Now we need to get back to here somehow and get to Maldraxxus, which I'm... Is this the character I did it on? I think it is. Options, details, bank, 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 bank. The portal isn't here. Can't get back yet. Use your doll Hearthstone and go to Org. And then go to Orbis. That's it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then I'll see if I even have a flight path over to Maldraxxus. This character might be bricked, sadly, because he hasn't done... Oh, I think I kind of did the intro a little bit. All this for a fence post. Because I unlocked the fence post, I just can't buy more. Not really. If you did most of the campaign on a character, you can do the skip. Oh, it's going to be worth it. For sure. But now we need to see... Where is this leading me? Yeah, 6.7. This character... So this character, I had to do the whole intro, and then I stopped a little bit. Let me see if the flight path guy is open. Nope. You see how everybody's here taking flight paths out, but I can't see the character? Because I need to do this quest. So I should have never left Maldraxxus. And I don't think I can just fly there either, right? Because it's on another continent. Yep. I shouldn't have left. I was looking at the wrong WoW head. I was looking at something else. And this isn't even the quest, sadly. Yeah, no, it's all right. Oh, okay. Maybe this will take me to a flight master and then I can just skip it and fly over there. We'll see. This might be it. This might be it. I'm actually, while I'm on this flight path, I'm gonna go get something for my lower back real quick. We'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Can I see a flight path? I can. Now, will you let me talk to you? Please. That's right. That's right. Oh, we figured it out, y'all. We figured it out. Yes. Yes. Look at that. That's flying as intended for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mia changed. I like that color better, Mia, for your name, because it pops really easy for my eyes to see. Because you forgot you could. Yeah, mine's I don't really like the color in real life, but I like it on Twitch. Mine's like a mustard yellow on my other account. Yeah, but no, and like nobody uses it. This thing is freaking out. Maldraxxus, here we are. Feed the Eater. That's the one we need to go to right there. Slight favorite color is green. Ooh. That reminds me of the movie Meet the Parents, where Fokker shows up in a green car. And he's like, "Oh, did you pick that car color?" He's like, "Oh, nice car. Did you pick the..." He's like, "Oh, it's a rental." And he goes, "Did you pick the color?" He's all, "No." He goes, "And it's green." He goes, "Oh, geniuses pick green." And then just walks in the house. Robert De Niro is hilarious to me. Slay slimes. I'll slay them. Now we're back. We're back on it, y'all. We're back where we need to be. Where's the slimes at? Where are you, slimes? Oh, okay. You don't look very... Oh, let's just clear it. I see. Blue or purple? Mine is definitely maroon red. 1000%. Like shades of green. Oh, then you like my great room then for sure, because that's got a lot of green in it. You'll like my wallet. Not. It's just black. Come on, y'all. These definitely do not die as fast as those lower level things I was doing. 98%. Oh, can I get him? Yeah, so like right now, look, I'm doing damage with my hands, or I'm doing it with my one button foot. No plans for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna be out of town for it. I let the girlfriend know when it came up that I'd be out of town. I come back the next day, but we did go to dinner last night. Probably one of the best sushi places I've been to in a long time. It was so good. Then she got to finish. She'd never seen Lord of the Rings before, so I started her off on the 3 Hobbits, and then we just finished the 2 Towers. So now she's really going to have her mind blown by watching The Return of the King. And she's into it now. I think Valentine's Day is just a good day to show that person, like, that you appreciate him and stuff like that. But due to my schedule, I'm sadly, like, I miss a lot of things. So it takes a lot of pre-planning, knowing the days that I'm going to miss and doing something before or after. This should be Return to Brill. Yes. Fist, you haven't seen Lord of the Rings either? I was like 10 years old. Honestly, as a female, you should need a day to show someone that you care. True, but oh man, if you like lore and stuff, once again, start out with the 3 Hobbit movies. They're a little bit more like Disney looking-ish, which a lot of people didn't like, but they're good. And then you go right into the OG 3 Lord of the Rings. And then you can watch the Rings of Power series, which for a Lord of the Rings person, me, I thought the Rings of Power were fantastic. Yeah, or take 6 months and read the books. Oh, let me see. Oh, we got time. I need to restart my phone because my face has not been being recognized by my phone lately. So, ready to turn in. Turn it in. Oh, let's mount a Skybat. Yeah, I'm afraid I might not have the attention span for that. Yeah, and you got other things that you need to read anyways. Although I'm sure I would enjoy it a whole lot. I got a couple animes I've been meaning to watch. Did you watch Arcane, Fist? I thought Arcane was so good. I binged watched both seasons of Arcane in like a weekend because I couldn't stop watching it. That's about the only anime that I watched though. No, but it was recommended to me and I'm interested. Once again, that was really the first anime that I've ever watched, and it's so just picture wise it gets better. The very first episode was a bit too anime for me. What is going on? What do I need to do here? Nice. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. The first episode of Arcane was a bit more anime than I like at least the design of it, but as the season progressed, it got better. And I thoroughly, thoroughly enjoyed it and try to recommend it to everybody. The Similarian, which is what the prequels are based on, is 500 pages. That's a lot of pages. It's a lot of pages. I have to read a lot of stuff that I'm told I need to read. So because that is the case, it's kind of, sometimes it's hard for me to pick up, like I read books that I want to read. You know, I told Fist about that one the other day, but I go through spurts of reading because they tell me I'm told I need to read all these things, so I do, and it burns me out to where I'm like, in my free time I don't want to read because I'm having to read all the time anyways. Arcane does look a little more 3D. Okay. Last Harry Potter book is literally almost twice the length. Yeah, I wish I had time. The biggest book I've ever read was like 1,500 pages. It was a really good kind of autobiography. The guy's life was absolutely insane. The new council. We are getting close. We are getting close. Ooh, we're gonna almost be exalted with Undercity. Yo, tell me that doesn't match. Tell me that don't match. I knew that was gonna be good. Couldn't even finish the first Harry Potter, to be honest. Yeah. Clips through kind of weird, but it is what it is. But this might be because it's not really my thing. I've tried the movies too. Yeah, that's what's interesting, like, because that was the big thing back in the day, right? Like, I went to the screenings of Harry Potter when they came out. I went to the screenings of Lord of the Rings when they came out. Like, I remember being at the movie theater stoked to see, like, the Half-Blood Prince. And it's just the hype at school when you were in middle school and high school. Oh my gosh, are you gonna go see the movie this weekend? Blah, blah, blah. So I could see that not being a thing anymore. Return to Lordaeron. We got it. Dark Ranger elf customizations of Lordaeron. Okay. Now we should be able to go talk to this lady or this person. Where are you, Zeromi? Zeromi. Hello. Yes. Now a Fist. Now you're gonna see old Undercity. I read War and Peace by Leo Tolstoy. Okay, nice. Words are hard. Or did I just fly over? Here we go. That mount. Let's go. Old Undercity. Oh yeah, just my little bird mount. That's what's nice about being a druid. There's no time. There's no cast time. This used to be, so if you've ever seen hardcore WoW, Horde players used to die on this, on their hardcore characters, to where if you die, you have to restart the elevator. Yeah, basically what they did with the game is that one of the expansions made it to where it changed the world a lot. So because it did that, you have to be able to go back in time. And so you need to be able to talk to that vendor that allows you to go back in time. Fence. Lordaeron fence. Where is it? What's funny is that we can put this up and I might not even like it. But I still need to be able to buy it. Where's Captain Daniel? There he is. Hello. There it is. Lordaeron fence and fence post. We're gonna buy like 10 of these. Be like 10 of these. What I've realized is that I like having a lot of stuff so that I don't have to come back. Try to explain the entire lore of WoW in 2 sentences. Okay. 2 sentences. The lore. Horde versus Alliance, and now we all love each other. It's like, it's like Fast and the Furious. It's like, please, Fist, tell me that you've seen all the Fast and the Furiouses, which you don't even need to see all of them, but you'd understand the reference a lot better if you did. First Fast and the Furious, one of the best movies of all time. I almost bought a Ford Lightning truck just so that I could be Paul Walker. And now the end of Fast and the Furious is insane. Like, they're doing just the craziest stuff you've ever seen. Oh, Mia, by the way. So yeah, that's like how WoW is. The first classic, really, I would consider it, just think of the progression over all the expansions, like the very first, probably the first classic version, and then TBC and Wrath. That's like your first movie of Fast and the Furious, the first and the second. And then the rest of it is just a slow transition to the most current Fast and the Furious, where you're like, how the heck did we even get here? We went from racing cars to now we're launching missiles. I mean, it was like a cop movie, and now it's crazy. Exactly. That's the same thing. That's why I was getting stumped on how to explain it to you, which Mia might have something for you right now. But because it is so nuts now. You're like, we're fighting titans. There's a giant sword in one of the worlds. We got housing, which we need to go check. We need to go check the transmog real quick. Gotta switch some stuff up. I want to see that set I bought. Where is it? Serpent Stalker guys. Kind of want to wear that. Oh no, that's what I said I wanted to wear. Hey-oh. You guys should take a look at this. My goblin character is just my housing character. So to play with the RP, but make sure you look at that helm. Horde and Alliance fight for centuries. Legion happens. Now we are friends. Yes. That angler looks dope. Yeah, just remember that. Okay, so that's the one we're gonna go with, but then I want to see the sets also, because I know I just bought a cool set, but I wonder if I can even wear it on this guy. Probably not. It was probably like a plate set. Everyone wants to, the Brutal, and now the Horde and Alliance are buddy-buddy and trying to hold. Yeah, that's a pretty good synopsis, I'm not gonna lie. Bit aggressive, but It's pretty good. Oh yeah, I bought a new gun as well. Where did that double barrel rifle come from? Hey yo, that thing's pretty sweet. And then for this, oh, okay. Double barrel rifle. Then I changed the head. I know that's what I did. Can just go with this head. Now inside, I want to see that. Where did it go? Yo, just a bandit. Like a giant being shoving a sword in Slithis and southern part of the map isn't brutal. I mean, that's true. He was ready for the world to be done. That scene is crazy to me. Bikini. Oh, timepiece. That's what I need. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that's at wrist. Can I see it? No, so we gotta go. No gloves. Timepiece. Pants. What do we go with on pants here? No way. Oh, yeah. The colors doesn't match, but looks like bootleg Princess Bride pajama bandit. Yeah. Like if your render distance is high enough, you can almost see it from the other end of the continent. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Need to find... Pants are always hard, and I don't like the skirt. Murky bottoms. Oh, because I don't have a belt. That's why it's so hard to match that thing. We'll go this, and then I'll put a belt on. That'll make this easier. Oh, yeah, the merc. Yes, there we go. So it looks like Galactus coming to Earth. Oh, and then I got new chanclas also. If you guys didn't know, by the way, was a big deal today. I'll go ahead and zoom in, or you can look at my character's name. Because today, it finally happened. This mog is legendary. The full, what were we saying? RP is able to happen now, as you can tell from the title. We are finally salty. We've made it. We got the fishing pole. Thank you, thank you. We got the fishing pole. We got the salty title. We have the fishing hat, which we got from... Oh, I actually need to open my little bag thing, see if we get anything. Nothing. We got the fishing hat. This is what we got last week, the Arcanite fishing pole, even though we're never going to use it. And then we got... We got these boots from winning the fishing tournament again this last weekend. So that was big. Now go to the RP, you guys. warning me about if this character could go over there. That'd be pretty good. There it is, full salty. Yeah, he's pretty good. And then we'll put, I don't know where my boots are. Put these boots on because the fishing boots can't be transmogged. But now we'll go inside to where we have the full transmog. Oh, I needed, before I do this, we'll change to this. For this gun, this ranged weapon needs to be the Super Soaker. Is it always dark in this neighborhood? No, it's just any time, like, it's always dark and gloomy. Oh, I forgot to put the situation of the house. It's always dark and gloomy, but you can actually see some good, decent light when it's, like, actual daytime on the server. Situations. House. Apply changes. Oh, man. Oh, and I forgot my little, that looks crazy. I might have to take that back piece off. I don't know if that back piece works too well. Yo, my guy is nuts. That's really funny. Yeah, so, Fist, Mia, I know y'all are watching. You can see what I've been working on. So, Fist, you actually helped me out a ton the other day trying to figure out the housing stuff, like the figuring out the layout. So, haven't really added anything through here yet. Now the house is getting so big, and I still haven't even reached level 4 yet. But so we deleted that outside place. All this is still the same. Once again, once this is once I can get another room behind there, that secret door will kind of do its thing. Did I add anything up here? I think I added a couple things, nothing too crazy, like a chair. I don't think I actually added anything up here. I think this has been done. I did finally get, I pulled down, oops, let me see. I did pull down my drapes that were in the living room because I don't have enough resources to be able to get the other one I wanted. So I put those, so now there's 3 of them there. So this now looks better, I think. I think that looks good all around there. Mia will really like this. I went and figured out that I could go get some more stuff. So I made the wine room a little different. So I like the vibes here now. Obviously still, this is what I was talking about when we first got into the stream, is that I was working on like 3 different rooms at one time. So I'd be like, oh, I'd have an idea and I'd come put a piece in here and then I'd run back to go do something else. So this is pretty cool. Let me make sure I go over. Okay. Yeah, so the next hallway is still very much a work in progress. Like, check this out, Fist. Because I wanted a frame on the wall, aka this, you can see that frame in the wall is me putting a wall piece into the wall, if that makes sense. Like, that's not the original wall. The original wall looks like this over here, just blank. But I did this. Oh, I don't have any more of the doorways. But I did this, and then I superimposed it into the wall a little bit so that the background, this is the actual wall, but then around here is a door that I put in there so that I could have this frame to where I could make it look like something. Once again, this is kind of, I decided the second story is going to be, I don't know what it's going to be yet. It's more like kind of a bar themed vibe, you know, kind of, you got that bar, you got the tree bar over here, superimposing a big old apple tree through there. But once again, this is very fresh. Like, these are only like 6 items that I put in here. And I was actually pulling around some of these floor lamps to give myself lighting to make sure that it looked all right. And then now, Fist, you were here when we figured out how to do this great room, and you're going to see the construction that's gone into it so far. So, let me get into details here about how much work this is. These are 4 pillars right here. That's 1 pillar that then I stacked another pillar on top of it, and because this didn't go all the way to the roof, that's another pillar that I put on top of that. Let me see. And you can see that here by sturdy wooden pillar, and then the other one. So that's to give it the clean line. And that's all 4 of these. Figuring out the spacing that not only looks good up here, but also looks centered and good on the bottom. Then you have the platform here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces that makes the platform. And then because it looks awkward, you have to put a, like these beams around it to kind of frame it almost. So that's, once again, sizing, spacing, and then turning it as well to make them all look flush and good. Then you have, you got this platform over here. Still trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this space, because there's that. So trying to figure that out. But this is the start of the real big dog area, which you can see the red color tones. I'm not a big fan of the gold. Like, that looks a little crazy, but to go with the goblin theme. Yeah, these are all individually placed, literally everything. And just wait until I show you something else. So this is just starting. Once again, I didn't really work on this room too much. I built the platforms. Basically, what I realized that I really like doing in this game is I like constructing floors. So, like, I like the contracting part of this stuff. And I even made it look a little off-center to make it look like, you know, it's not the best, because you can make it perfect. But I like building foundations and creating rooms and stuff like that. So if you're ever at one of the 2 bars and you're like, man, we've ran out of wine. We've ran out of drinks. Well, of course, that I just walked past, you might notice something that was a little strange there. So we'll check it out. Oh, first off, before we do it, here's one of the stairways, by the way. These are all individually placed, sized, and put perfect. Yeah, this took a long time. Look at that. I think I like that too, because the tall rooms give it more depth and more creative freedom. Yes, no less than an hour on those stairs in my guess. So the idea that I originally had, because I knew I was going to have this platform up here, was I wanted these to spiral all the way down. And basically you would enter them right here and then walk up a spiral, because I thought standing back here that it would give a really cool image of these spiraling down like around this beam and starting here and going up, spiral up. I was going to do a double one this way. So one coming down that way, one coming down this way. It's funny you said I could almost do a middle level, sir. So once again, down here is not really done so much. I have a cool idea of like having stations here. Yeah, to to having stations almost, to where it's like, okay, you're over here doing stuff. So like I kind of put this in here. Like vendors almost. I don't know why vendors would be in my house, but you know what I'm saying? Like each individual little kiosk that somebody can come up to, because they're nice and framed. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out, but we'll go back upstairs because, well, I'll just show you here. Hold on. Yeah, it kind of reminds you of the Ren Fair. That's what I was thinking. But look, now you can tell you got the second story, right? All individually placed. All individually placed. All individually placed. All of it. Yeah, I really, really, really like the two-story stuff. Big time. Big time. Because, once again, let's say we're sitting over here. Let's say we're sitting over here at one of the bars, and you're like, man, we ran out of wine. Yo, Bob, go get some more wine. Have you seen any wine barrels anywhere? Have you? I haven't. But I'm pretty sure this might lead somewhere. Come on in to one of my other staircases that ended up working out. Welcome to the secret wine room. Dude. Yeah, how sick is that? I spent a lot of time the last couple days doing this, trying to figure this out. Yeah. You got the wine cellar, no way. Yeah. Mid-level secret staircase that I flipped upside down to where it just looks like wood. I'm still trying to figure out something like a tapestry that I can have over it so you don't see the wood, but I haven't figured that out yet. But yeah, we got, once again, every single one of these barrels individually placed, individually spun so that not all of these little corks or whatever are on the same thing. All of it. All done. Oh, is that not on the ground? That doesn't look like it's on the ground to me. We got to fix that. We got to fix it. Yoink. Oh, there we go. Right there. And then you got actual, this is just spitballing here, secret cigar lounge as well. Well, that kind of thing is the top, the third story of the goblin area. That's what that is. That's like literally the design of that. But you got cool Banshee Queen banner. Mia put me on this, so I went and got that today. And then this is where I figured out some more stuff. Like I got a wine barrel. It's actually got some floating grapes in there. Got my cup right here, just in case I'm down here and like, you know, I'm getting drinks for everybody. I'm bringing wine barrels back up. I gotta have a little sip. You know, you gotta taste the product. So another wine barrel, the wine press down here. There's another wine press over on the other bar. Yep. Yeah, people just won't know about that. If they ask, they ask. But yeah, freshly goblin feet squished. But yeah, look, isn't that dope? So the way that this came about was because this was the first staircase that I built. This one I actually wrapped all the way around, but I realized to be able to make the stairs the right size to make it wrap all the way around, it was just going to look too big and gaudy, and the actual stairs to run the character up weren't going to work. So it only went a couple feet lower than this, and I was like, wait a second. I already have a spiral staircase built. It doesn't go all the way down. I can still use it. And then the brilliant idea came up in my head to create this kind of mid-level. And then the secret door came about, which, look at this. I boxed the whole entire thing in so that you can't see any of it, so that it looks natural from the outside. And I liked the fact that I used the different color beams to kind of set the dark theme in here, which that's what you see on the outside. So you'd have at some point when I figure out the rest of the tech, you'll have no clue. You'll have no idea that that's even there. Yeah, the dark oak definitely holds moisture better. You're right. But yeah, and so I put this couch here. This couch isn't going to stay here, but it's just here for now, because you'll see right here, if you just keep your eye right here, it's to hide when this thing comes back in. But yeah, that was a really, really fun thing to build. Now I'll show you the downstairs of what we got so far. Because once again, you're up here, you got the bar. Like I said, I'm gonna really enhance all this stuff, make it a lot nicer, make it a lot better, fill it up more. And then we got this elven thing. You might be like, oh, that's kind of out of place, but look where it's pointing. It's pointing you right to the elven bar. Just go that way if you want to go to the elven bar. No big deal. These lights are just placed here because these lights are what I've realized give you literally the brightest ambient light. So if you're trying to color match things, you just pull one of these lights over, and it gives you, it allows you to see what color it is much better, so that you're color matching before you actually start lighting the place. Like, that's why that one's over there. Here's the next thing. This was really fun to make as well. Mia, if you're watching, she'll really, really appreciate this. Just tell me if I hit it right. If my name is Salty Boblee, what kind of fish does that remind you of? Well, okay, Goblin Cave entrance, yes. So the problem is there was nothing that I could use. I really wanted to try and make this. Yes, Angler Fish Cave. I really wanted to try and make this, like, basically a skeleton. Like, think about, like, Jaws or something like that, to where you have, like, you caught this giant fish, and you have its skull down here. That's what I was going for. And anglerfish at 100%. Oh, I wish. No. But so the angler, you got the two eyes, and then this is the angler coming off them. That's kind of like your bait right there. Yeah. But once again, all individually placed rocks, and these are actually like corner platforms. It's the only thing that I could find white and kind of look like teeth. Then I put this stuff down here. I used this. Oh, WoW housing competition. Yeah. I think I'd be a mid-tier guy. Yeah. Well, Mia, now that you're watching, this is tech that I was trying to figure out, because I was obviously referencing that guy's house, and I couldn't figure out how the heck he had. Remember when I was like, how does he have windows looking out as if he's looking outside the house, where you can see through windows, where it's not. Basically what I'm talking about, Fist, is look at this window. This is how the windows look originally. Whoops, we'll use this one. That's how the windows look. It's like how when they bring in light. And so I couldn't figure it out. It was driving me nuts. How he got the framing, how he got got the stuff. So I had to figure it out. Well, yes, all you have to do is this. And I semi-found it out on accident. All you do is turn it around. And that's how I figured it out, because I started turning and I could see through it as I was turning. So now the window, you can see whatever's behind it. All you have to do is turn it around. Isn't that cool? So now, knowing that, Mia, here's Mia's inspiration. my house has windows that look to the outside. That's pretty cool, huh? That's pretty dope, dude. Yeah. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. Once again, I'll show you, I'll let you in on the secret. This whole area right here, oh, we can actually see it. Look, we'll edit the floor plan. Look, this is what I did. 4 walls. And then I just filled it with trees. Yeah. So you can see what the floor plan is. This. And then I just put the walls up. You have to make sure they don't clip into the roof, but you can't adjust them anyways. So you just go up there and check to make sure something weird didn't happen. So I just put a bunch of trees back there and foliage. And then these lights, when you go up to the window, you can't really see. So those cast light down to where it makes it look like you're on the like that's the outside out there. At least to me it does. And then the other thing that I had to do, which you might notice, is that look what this wall's background is. Obviously, we want it to all be perfect, right? So you have wood, background, and then you have the rock and stuff. But the rock in the background, you'd be able to tell it was the wall. So I actually had to change these walls to white so that it reflects better. But yeah, when you build this, Mia, build 2 walls, and then you don't even have to, you could set the windows in. I had these 2 windows in just so that I had got a good picture, and then I would just run around through this window, and then basically you're back behind there and you're setting all the plants. But yeah, looking outside. Looking outside, and it's super well lit. Let's see if you can so you can't see the sconce up there on that one. You can see the sconce on this one. I could move it up a little bit, but I think the window's just too big. And then I guess you could see the sconce, but I feel like no one's gonna look it up that closely. Wins the house parties. We're always having house parties. I'm always down for a good party. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to show you guys that. Where is this brazier? But so like I said, I use things as inspiration. So I was looking at that guy's house and I was like, I have to figure out how the heck he did this. And then, well, I figured it out. And that guy's a genius for figuring that out. I will say that. I'm not as smart as him to be able to figure it out, but I was able to replicate it. Which... sink that down. Oh yeah, and then as a joke, because you guys liked Dobby Lives Under the Stairs, I was just placing stuff down here, just kind of seeing what would work. So I just placed this bed underneath here. Just for now, because it's underneath the stairwell. Oh, that's what I was going to do. That's what the whole reason we went and got the fence posts. Ooh, that's... So we could do a fence right here. We're going to need to shrink that down. Your face is so focused. I was wondering, your guys. I was laughing because remember I was like, "Oh, maybe you weren't in the stream yet," but I was like, "I'm excited just to be able to build in front of people, you know, so that you guys can see how it happens." And I thought about that. I was like, I wonder what my face looks like when I'm over here building, trying to figure it out. It's just you gotta be perfect. If you're gonna do something, you might as well do it well. Oh, that's what we gotta do on this side. We gotta do this. Bink. What was this at? This was at what? 60%. Sink her down. Sink her down to 60. Pull it up. Yoink. Come down here. Pull it all the way up. Put it down. Pull it up. Put it down. Bring it over here. Ink. And then now we got to make sure that it's centered. We want to push that out a little bit more. I think that's the only angle we got, sadly. Right there. This here. Tweak it out a little bit. And then move it here. Oh, that messes my angle up. That messes my angle up. So we'll go here. And then we got to move it around. See how little I was on short final. Let's see here. For real. I have it right on the edge. There we go. Mm-hmm. 60%. Bring it up, drop it, move it to the corner. Make sure that there's no gap here either. And this. Make sure that's where it needs to be. Ink. Did we get lucky? Did not get lucky. All right. I was looking some things up, and there are add-ons that will allow you to copy and paste other housing decor tools. Really? Oh, just instead of just the basic tools? I don't know about those. I haven't heard about them yet. That's probably for the most serious of serious builders. I'd consider myself pretty serious now, but I think I need to get copy and paste things, and there are other tools and stuff. I'll have to look up some videos of that tonight, see if there's anything useful in there. Paralis housing decor. Paralis. Oh wow, somebody's got some cool stuff. Like options to lock an object so you don't accidentally move it. That would be super nice, because when you're out over here in this area, that is completely surrounded by, like, not walls. Everything, you have to find places to click your mouse to be able to adjust the your camera, which is super annoying. Let's see. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm definitely, thank you. This is the vid that I got it from. Yeah, thank you for linking that to me. I pulled it up on YouTube, and I'm not gonna lie, I just started watching the first 5 seconds where he talked about this is the music you can change inside your house, and I pressed pause because well, I'm gonna need to really watch that. Yeah, I'm like, yep, I already need to see everything that this guy's got to say. You hooked me. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh yeah, no, I'm about that kind of stuff. Ambiance, like, not only do you got to have good lighting, but then you got to set other things as well, like music. But I need to figure out home. This is called the Admiralty ad. I really like this. Oh, it's war resources. So I can't buy more because I don't have any more resources. I don't know how add-ons work, but I figured from how hard it seems to be, there's got to be some easier ways. Yeah, I mean, it's fun as well. Like, I've figured out how to do it with the stock UI so far, but I run add-ons, like you can see on my screen. There's 8 add-ons that I have right now that are running, and they all just use different things. I turn some of them on sometimes, turn some of them off. Hey. Okay. That is impossible that it says I own 2. 1, 2. Because, oh, it took my murky off. Okay. Add-ons, you just use this app on your it's called CurseForge Gaming. You just download their little installer, and then you use that, and you just like search the add-on, and then you just press click, and it uploads in your UI real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, did you see my secret way? So that I don't have to keep running all the way around. But I want to get more of that. And light. Where is that light that I have? Order on lantern. No, where is that light? Yeah, just little quirks like that. Okay, but what does it cost? Stormwake friendly. Let me see. We're gonna check because I'm looking at an item that I might want for in here. Oh, it's definitely salty. Nice play on words there. I'm so proud. That's one of the biggest achievements that I've gotten in a while. Was that one. I don't think I'm friendly yet with these guys. Requires friendly with Storm's Wake. Reputation. Wrath? No. Oh, I was doing it on my other druid. Whoops. My other druid. One of like 9 that I have. I was doing it on my fat man druid. Let's see, reputation, Storm's Wake. So we need to go do this quest now. Where did it go? Stormsong Valley. We need to get these guys to friendly. These guys to friendly because there's some lights that look really good that'll go with the theme. Either on my middle floor or my top floor. I'm not sure yet. But I did figure out after, I believe it was after stream the other night, there's this drapery that I really want that I can show you. Can I? Drape. I want this really bad because I can color it a bunch of different ways and stuff like that. Ooh, that looks cool too. But this, the way to get this drape, like I just like how it sits and everything, is I have to do this whole entire campaign. So you see how I have Battle for Azeroth, 1 of 3 chapters. The other day, the whole stream, all I was doing was that first chapter. So I have to do Darkness of Drustvar and Secrets of Stormsong. Then a final quest, which will give me the achievement required to be able to buy that drape. That drape is a big dog drape. Takes a while. Disperse the crowd. Disperse, y'all. Disperse. Disperse. Get out of here. Oh, military whistle. Okay. Just did a dungeon as a DH tank. Not as fast as my warrior, but that'll likely happen once I'm comfortable with the class. Yeah, NATO, DH for sure is the, I promise you, is the fastest movement speed tank going through a dungeon, like by far. They haul once you're used to it. You just have to use, I usually have it as my control 1, my movement abilities, and you just have to be like jumping a lot. Where is it? Ooh, that thing's cool. Brennan, what is that? Brennan citizen is subdued. Okay. Do I need to subdue you? Here he is. Charge is just awesome. Yeah, and your double charge for sure. But just think of the jump as a Vengeance Demon Hunter like your charge. And what's nice is midway through the jump, you can set those like Nova rings on the ground. So as you're hitting the ground and that's already about to go off. I need to change my staff, by the way. Where did that one go? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, and then this guy can have that little cap that I got. Where's that little cap at? The murky looks crazy on this guy. Yo. Go with the fighter again. Yep, that's probably gonna be it. What is that? Oh. Only level 36, so a lot of abilities don't unlock. Yeah, and at least you got the you have the bonus for experience right now. That makes it nice. Hopefully go a little quicker. Gosh, this expansion is so good. Like, I just really like the stuff about it. Like, the coloring is so good. And then, NATO, because you gotta have the sweetest transmog ever, when your Demon Hunter gets to max level, you can start farming Black Temple to get your glaives. If I do anything on my demon, because I have a Night Elf Demon Hunter and I have a Blood Elf Demon Hunter, I'm most likely going to play my Blood Elf Demon Hunter because I like the way that glaives sit on that character a lot more. Yeah, which race did you make your Demon Hunter? Whoa. Let's probably kill this guy. Hey, buddy, you got to get out of here. Oh, let me see if this gives... Does this rare give experience? Went Night Elf. Let me kill this rare. Went Night Elf, thought I unlocked Cold Elf Demon Hunter, so consider the swap as VE racial and powers of void. I'm wondering if that applies to DH. Not sure, to be honest with you. That's my kind of thinking though. That's some deep thinking about the character. I like it. I wish my characters were more geared, and two, that when we go and do dungeons, they're not we're not like all scaled to this. They're scaled to your level, because I would totally help you power level. Ooh, Mia's room is coming along. Oh, Mia, I forgot to tell you. My girlfriend was over yesterday, and she entertained me by letting me sit and show her everything I did. And then I was like, there's also different kind of houses. And so I went to your house while you were offline to show her your whole house. But she really, really liked your outdoor area. Like, literally right as we're going up to it, she's like, oh, I really like this outdoor area a lot. No, you're fine. You're in the same zone as I am, which is just like, once you get into the housing zone, you can't do anything else until it's done. Where are you? Here you are. About 6 more quests, and that'll do it. We're going to continue with the... is he up here? Yeah, we'll continue with the storyline because he seemed to give the most rep, and that's what we're going for right now. But yeah, Fist, this is why a lot of us have druids, by the way, because doing low level stuff, their movement speed is just so fast that there's really not much downtime. I made a new one and it looks good. Yeah, well, you got a lot of rooms. You got a big house. You're already level 5, so you got a lot of work to do. You know, make sure this is still I mean, I'm gonna have to do these regardless, but I really was just trying to get to friendly real quick. That's not giving me rep. Not giving me rep either. Made a house a wee bit smaller, but changed the layout. I kind of want to make the octagon room across, but I'd have to redo the entire evening room, and that would be a task. So my suggestion is, because it's an octagon room, you can still create the cross, and you can even have little cutouts now. Just make a doorway and a doorway and a wall like this. Doorway wall, and you can actually have 4 cutouts coming in. Little nooks, if you'd say, and then you have your cross. Because at least it is the octagon room. At least it's really big, so you have a lot of room to do stuff in there. But yeah, that's kind of what I unlocked the other day, was that you can just build walls and create rooms inside of rooms. Kind of like a false wall or whatever they use in New York for when they want to make a 1-bedroom apartment to 2 bedrooms. Oh, okay. Will this guy join my group? If not, I'm going to have to snipe it off him. Okay, you didn't want to deny it. All right. All right, dude. It's going to get sniped then. Oh, examine the mead barrel. No wonder. There he is. Always read the quest, Mia. It's a big piece of advice I have for you. Just, you always got to read it. No, I'm not. Okay. This. Get that hive jelly. Oh, I remember when this was... There was something, I think it was in Remix that we did that brought us here. Can't remember what it was. I definitely did this in Remix. It's funny the difference in what rep each one of these quests give you. Like one of them gave 38 there and the other gave 225. And that's even with the bonus that's happening right now. Right, all right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Going up here. Nope. Going over here. Let's focus on this for a little bit. Seems like there's always something. There is literally always something to do in WoW Fist. Do you know what's crazy? Is that wait, what was I supposed to get? I don't even know why I'm killing those things. There is an add-on called All the Things. The All the Things add-on is for people who are completionists that literally want to collect everything in WoW. Everything. One of the guys that I watch his stream, he's like 98%. He's 98% complete with the game. And that's just literally collecting everything. It is possible, but every expansion, like Midnight Pre-Patch just released a bunch of stuff, like housing decor. He now has to collect all the housing decor. Every single piece. And like, you've been watching me, and I'm going and getting single individual pieces. And he'll collect everything to see it be 100%. And yeah, that's the same thing. I just want to collect all the things that I want. Exactly. So when we were playing Legion Remix, there were these chests. This is how degenerated it can get. There are these chests that you go pick up, these treasures. The treasures have, we'll say, 10 items. 10 gray, useless items like this that they can drop out of there. They have the lowest chance in the game than anything to drop. And he has to collect all of them. He's done thousands of those chests trying to get these 6 items. Oh, so it's like that dude pushing the boulder up the infinite mountain. True. There's so many decor items that are locked behind professions. Yeah, but he has every single thing. The dude has like over 100 characters. Or maybe, I think now after Remix, he has 100, like close to 100 characters. He's number 2 in the world for mount collection. Like, I think he's missing 3 mounts that you can actually get in the game right now. And I'll never, that's why I say I'm a casual streamer. Like, all his stuff is branded that he's one of the #1 collectors in the game. And so watching his gameplay is insane because he's always going through characters and he's doing so many different things. Like, let's say Gladiator, he's also a PvPer, so he gets Glad each season, which is difficult to do. But he gets Glad on like every single class so that he can get the armor that drops for each armor type. It's craziness to me. Ooh, we're 1 quest away. For some, those rep chests, there are also mounts that can drop and they are rare. True, he has all those somehow. Like I said, he's missing 3. Like literally 3 mounts in the whole entire game. Now we need to see where to get this light at. Light. Sold by... Who's it sold by? Caspian. Oh, it's war resources. not gonna be able. I should have looked at what it cost. I guess I can get these chests and stuff because it'll give me war resources. Caspian, where is Caspian? There he is, traveling decor specialist. 350 and I have 48. So I need to buy those windows. I need to buy everything off this guy. Jeez. That's what I was trying to get. Okay. Cool. Cool. Will become revered eventually. Do I have any of these? I have one in storage, so we can use that one. I have one of these in storage. Nice. Oh, and I already have that. Okay. Okay, okay. We learned some stuff. We learned some stuff. That's good. Back to the house we go, everybody. Back to the house. Yeah, the war resources, Mia, is what is really stopping me. Like, there's no way for me to just farm that stuff super easily, at least that I know of. I said the drops are giving me, like, 5. But at least we have one of the lights so we can see how it looks. And we also have one. So the problem with this interior right now. Huh. The problem with the interior is that this wall is eventually going to be blown out. So I don't want to spend too much time on that wall. But this is going to work out nicely, I think. Window. This is it. I actually should put that window over here. That window would probably look pretty good in here. We gotta check. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna put that one over there. There you go. That ties in real nice. That ties in real nice. I don't remember if there's a good way to farm war resources. Me neither. But I'm gonna need I have to buy everything off that vendor because of the experience. Because I think right now, let's see how close we are. We're like 500 away. So 50 new things away. If I need to do endeavors too. I have been killing rares. Oh, Forbidden Reach rares. Yeah. Kind of want to work on the house though right now. So we're going with blue, but I can put one light right there, I think. I don't think it'll throw off the... We'll see. Lighting. Do I do this or do I do another sconce, like one of these sconces? I think it's going to be a sconce, to be honest with you. Because it's got the whole blue vibe going in here. Once your neighborhood reaches the end of endeavors, you get 250 house rep. Where are we at right now? Oh, we just unlocked new items, so we can go check that out real quick. But we can throw this. I think it's going to be a sconce. I'm just going to have to shrink it down. That's a really long sconce. Let's see here. It's got to be even smaller. Jeez. Let's see. Yoink. Is that going to clip at all? I think it's sitting right on top. Oh, we just got to center it. Yoink. Yeah, that kind of goes with the blue vibe. Feel like this sconce, that's out of place. Now let's go see what's up with the new housing, or what new stuff we unlocked. And I think I'm on a different housing thing than you are, Mia, so as much as I like the hat, I gotta wear my shark hat. Like, you just have to. Like, that just works. What did we unlock? Okay, I think I already have one of those. I don't have one of those. Could use that for something. That's a cool scale. I only have 3. Oh, I guess I can trade. How do I trade that currency? Yeah. Shoot me an invite. Get the scale. We'll get this. What's the other things? That's pretty cool. Auctioneer's lecture. Oh, we could do an auctioneer thing. Cool hammer. All right. We can definitely use that. And that's pretty cool. All right. I need to go do more Endeavor stuff for sure. Because, what am I? Like 400 away? So how many Endeavors would I need to do? I need to get a lot of lumber, kill a bunch of creatures. Not going to do delves. Not going to do mythics. 2 raid bosses completed. Only 35. Be a good helper. And we can do that one right now. We can do that one right now, y'all. We can be a good helper. For sure. Helping out the community? Why not? I'll pick up cobblestones and stuff. Gives 10 coupons. I'm gonna go somewhere where it's a little bit... Oh, it's... Okay, there's a little bit better light. Look at all this. Look at me being neighborly. Yeah, what a citizen. Doing it all for the coupons and experience. Because I am having a hard time with not having the full kind of layout that I want, the full floor plan yet, so it's kind of stopping the ideas. So I probably should focus on this a little bit more, but I just have too much fun building stuff. Like way too much fun building stuff. I also haven't pet the dog that's in town. That one gives a lot. I need to get more of the coupons. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Where is Be a Good Neighbor? Where did that go? Be a Good Neighbor. Oh, well, 40 of 100. Jesus. We're going to be picking up a lot of stuff. Always, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? We are chilling. We are doing housing stuff. Always, we're trying to get our house up to level 5. And I like to do it in the quickest, most efficient way possible. Yep, just out here being a good neighbor to everybody. Oh, always. Been crazy busy. Concert scene is going crazy. Possibly picking up a few pretty well-known band gigs that I can't fully talk about yet, but fingers crossed. Hey, I hope it works out. I can't wait for you to do the pictures and stuff like that. And then when you could talk about it, be like, oh, I guess I can ask what genre of music at least. But I think it's going to be super cool, man, for you. That's awesome. Congratulations on even being in talks. That's huge. Rock, metal, sick. But yeah, burning yourself out on 9.99. You remember Trav, aka Paper Planes? He really burnt himself out. He's only been online, like I talk to him still like every day, but he's only been online probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 times since Remix has ended, and he's not. It was just to do the pre-patch stuff, and other than that, he's just vibing right now because he's definitely burnt. Yeah, me up. Always does stuff super cool. He's a photographer, so he goes in, does photography for that kind of stuff, which I'm like, hey, not only do you get to enjoy the concert, but then you're also kind of in the personal space of the musicians too, like getting to take photos and stuff, getting to remember it. Talks with the localish band to do some touring in the Midwest. I won't be able to go far until summer, but in this summer it's all in. Sick. God, that's exciting. That really is. I'm talking right now with the girlfriend about booking flights. Dun, dun, dun. $62 out of 100. We're getting there. Just trying to be a good neighbor. It would be cool if these large cobblestones or something gave you a little, you know, we always want it better, right? If instead of +1 it gave like +3, that'd be cool. Mia, Blizzard got us. Blizzard got us with the housing stuff. Like I said, it is a really good idea though. Like, it's gotten me way out into the world, seeing other expansions just for housing decor. But what I mean, kind of whatever makes you get out there, right? They don't care. Probably should have played the game a little bit more and I'd have more access to stuff. You saw in Suramar, by the way, Mia, I think you already have the painting up, but you saw in Suramar that the main NPC that's in the cave is also a decor vendor, right? That sells a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I found that today. That's kind of how the design of that, kind of how the design of my little wine spot. It boosts content participation, which is good for overall investor reports. Yup, true. Oh, there's the dog. All right, let's see how much it goes up. We're at 71 right now. Always got to pet the dog. Oh yeah, I found the dog. I found the one that does pillows. That gave me 20 right there. I truly have been surprised at just how many things, like, what expand. I mean, every expansion gives something. Like, I haven't even checked out Pandaland yet, but just looking at it and realizing, like, oh, there's a vendor there that just sells this random thing. I gotta go see if I can get it. $96. Metcon Endeavor is kind of better for being a good neighbor because each oil spill gives you 20 points towards the Endeavor. Oh, that's great. I'd take that. I mean, this only took, what, 10 minutes, maybe? Boop. Let's see here. Yeah, I need this to go up. Oh, does this give Endeavor stuff? Yeah, you do. As I've been telling people, use WoW housing database.com. It helps a ton. Sorry, I was getting ready for tomorrow and mixing my creatine. Oh, nice. 5 milligrams a day. I don't know if it keeps the doctor away, but it seems to have helped me out a lot. I thought that, Mia. I wasn't sure, but I saw it already killed raid bosses, so I was like, oh, most likely the only thing that I've done is old stuff, so... Yeah, always. It'll be, it'll say like decor vendor. Sometimes the general goods vendor sells stuff. Tomorrow, Sal, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, but I'll be busy the whole day. I get in there at 8 a.m. Everybody, say hi to Sal. Sal, as always, thanks for being here. Hey, that's right. That's right. Nice. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Make sure you guys look at Mother's beautiful artwork, because I'm going to work on the house some more. I just got to use the restroom and get some more water, so I'll be right back. Sal, thanks for dropping in as always. Man, I'm telling you, the shark head was the move. Shark head was the move. And I got the watch. Like, this guy's dripping right now. Absolutely dripping. It's nice we finished the Endeavor thing, but I need more experience. I'll actually have to leave my house. What did I just get? I just got some stuff. What did I get? I got a measuring scale. Ha. Yo. Yeah. Thanks, Sal. Oh, we can go run Freehold. That's what we need to do. Scale War Trenched Crystal. I know where that can go. That can come down here. I don't know why that can go right there, but that can go right there, I guess. Or actually... yeah, that can go right there. That's fine. And then we got the Dark Talon Pendant. That can go right here. Yeah. And then now what we do is we go grab one of these lights and we bring the light up here and we throw it over there so that we can see how it lights and see that this matches really nicely when this whole place is going to be nice and lit. Dark Iron Expedition tent. Didn't even realize I had that one. I'm going to get rid of that one. This. There we go. There we go. Now we go a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. All the way to the top. That looks like it's at the top, right? You can still see over it a tiny bit. Oh, it's a... we can actually play that to where you don't have to see all the way. Then you go like this. And you go like this. And you center it. There we go. Where was that? I like that color a lot better. Warhammer 40K. Those are like the action figures and stuff like that, right? That people make, where they make like complete tabletop sets and stuff like that. Like action figurines that someone will build out. Like they'll choose one class and they'll just make the whole entire thing. Yeah, I just got a Henry Cavill reel about how super into it is. Yeah, I don't know how to spell his name either, but I know who you're talking about. I love that guy's really funny to me because he's a big nerd like I am. So, once again, the reason we are going out into the world is because we're going to run Freehold. And Freehold has a chance to drop raids. We're in BFA. We're not in raids. We want dungeons, BFA, Freehold. Freehold has a chance to drop two different things. Has a chance to drop this. So we'll get that. And then that's on Mythic. I need to make sure. I don't remember. Mythic might be a... I might be locked to Mythic, so we'll do it on Heroic, because the real reason we're doing it is because I can get another one of those chairs real quick. But I can check to see raid info. Yeah, so we are saved Freehold for another 9 hours till reset, which is fine, because I'll just park my character here. But I do need another one of those chairs because they look real good. So we'll go to Dungeon Difficulty Heroic. Then we'll do this. Probably should loot all this stuff because it's gonna give me stuff that I can sell. Does Henry Cavill have like a giant like one of those sets and stuff like that? There's no way I could paint those little characters and stuff like that. Or maybe you buy them. I don't know too much about it. I need to get some of these like hanging tapestries. That would be cool. Oh, that might be... Yo, I think that's a better gun. I think we're going to have to mog this gun over. That looks like a pirate gun. Captain's Diplomacy. But yeah, Fist. So one of the things that I get on is I like farming mounts, right? So I have 225 mounts, total mounts 274, 225 that this character can use. So this instance, I have to run once a week now to try and get that parrot mount because it only drops on Mythic and you can only do a Mythic dungeon once a week. There's a couple dungeons that I've been slacking that I need to do. There's another cool one like Invincible. This is the raid that you can do once a week. This is one of the most notorious mounts of all time. Got a very rare drop rate. Damn. Pig's flying around. Come on, pig. One more, one more, one more. One more. There we go. See this. Hmm. I wish I could have those these shark things. Got it. Like everything here. Are those flip-flops? Oh, they're legs. Ooh, we got to change to that. Which one works better? The high waters with the little ankle things? Are you kidding me? Feel like I gotta wear the high waters. Like I have to. Full sword, not really my style, but that's what we came here for. Oh, this guy will take me out. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now let's get the high waters on because they match the Mog really well. What were they called again? They were called Chum. Love it. Love it. Those almost match too. Those almost match too well. Where did they go? Oh, what were they? Plate and cloth. Got it. No wonder why I couldn't see them. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now my guy's really styling. Really styling, profiling around here. We already got the seat. We can get rid of all this stuff. Done. Goat's tote. This guy's Mog's looking pretty good, not gonna lie, y'all. Looking pretty good. We got the chair that we wanted, so that's good. Now we can see about some... Oh, I didn't even realize the music stopped. How long has the music been off for? Okay, now we go chair. Is that a problem? No, it shouldn't be. I can just put this right on top. Shink. And we can move it over to the side. Move it over there, actually. Right here's fine. Then we can rotate it. That looks nice. And then one of the other things I wanted to do is this. Where did it go? Oh, how much bigger I'm gonna have to make these. Make it work. Oh, not that. That just adjust on the bottom. Look too big now. No, okay. Need to look here. This come a little bigger. Move it over to there. We're almost okay. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do, lad. This'll do. 110. 110. This goes up to 110. Ooh, we actually don't want 110. I think I want a little bit smaller than that. 110 might actually work. And we'll have to sync this down, get that at the right level, and then make sure when we go through here, it's not clipping. All right, that's hidden. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to move this anyways. That actually looks pretty sweet with the post sticking down like that. I kind of like it. You got to be careful. I wish I'm going to look at that add-on as soon as I log Fist, and because I was just moving a piece. You got to be really careful when you're adjusting your stuff, because I was just clicking on a piece that wasn't the one I was trying to go for. Those flush at the bottom, they're right above being flush. Right above. You like it? Yeah. This is once again inspiration. One of the reasons why I wanted the fence. I'd seen it. People are incredible. So now what do we do with this corner? Do we line the beam up with this fence post? Do we line it up like this to where it's straight down the line? Or do we push it out to where this whole thing is basically like this? I think that's going to be it. And then we can turn it to make it square with that. And then it's already centered, so that's nice. Yeah, that looks good. I'll come look at when you can. I want you to keep adding to it. I want this room to blow my mind, Mia. I'm sure it already will, but that's my challenge to you. Putting a rug or something over the secret door kind of ruin it, or you like how it kind of looks, subtly stands out? No, I would love to put a rug. I would absolutely love to put a rug there. The problem is that rugs are considered hardwood, like a hardwood floor. So if I put this rug over it, when the secret door opens, you can't go in. So the only thing that I found out that you can go through is tapestries. But the problem is I don't have a tapestry that'll stay. Basically, tapestries, there's no way for me to click off gravity on a tapestry. The problem is that when I take a tapestry that's supposed to lay vertically like this and I lay it to its side, it's cool that they did this, but there's no way for me to like click don't listen to gravity. The tapestry goes like this and it bends. Yeah, it looks awesome, but I tried it the other night. Ooh, I think we're not actually gonna go square with this. We're gonna go a little bit off like the other ones. And then we're gonna go to 110 first off so we get the right sizing, so I'm not having to readjust. Then we'll drop it down to where it's just a little bit past. Right there. And now it's got the visual look of the other ones. You can see the post. And then we will grab another fence. Let's see, which way can I view it the best? We'll grab another fence. We'll try and get it lined up first if it'll let me. Just like that. Make it 110. I don't think 110 is actually going to work for this one. I think this one visually might need to be a little bit smaller because I only want it to be... Oh no, I see what I can do. I see what I can do. We can place this a little bit past the corner. Go a little bit. This actually might work out real nicely. We'll go right there. And then we'll go like this and we'll swivel it. Where are we at? We'll swivel it. And then we will move it out a little bit farther. Just like that. We'll actually have to swivel it back now. To about right. Let's see here. Move it in a tiny bit. There we go. And then, oh, I see. So post, basically what I need to do is I need to 360 this or 180 this. Yeah, that's how it's gonna have to be. We're gonna 180 that. We're gonna drag it to right here in a second because I'll grab this other fence post. We'll bring it here because that one I can rotate. This whole entire fence rotates, so we can't do that. And this is how I can get that visual look I'm looking for. Do that, and then now we gotta square it over. Let's do this, tilt a little bit, move it back over. There we go. Now that's like that. And then now this fence post we can rotate like that. And then now we can go up a little bit. Now we have the visual. Perfect. I see. So they wave around. I like that art on the wall. Is there a story behind it? Which art? Which one? This one? That one? The one, can you read it? Where it says, what if it all works out? So I made my little, this is it's not that big of a room, but like it used to be a bedroom, but we use it kind of as an office now. And so really you're only seeing obviously what's in camera. And so I wanted to make a cool little space using with what I had. So I did the best. Like I already had this desk, already had this old school typewriter. But I wanted some art. I wanted wall art. And so I just was Googling wall art, and I like newspapers because newspapers are old school, right? So it says New York Times newspaper, but then it looks like someone wrote in it in Sharpie or painted it. What if it all works out? I love that thought. Like, what if it does? You know, it's the reason why I'm here. Like doing the things that I'm doing, because I thought about that. I was like, what if it all works out? You know, it's gonna be really hard, but what if it all works out? And then my girlfriend gave me the idea because I was looking at a wooden frame to go around it. And she's like, why don't you get one of those frames where it puts it in between two panes of glass to make it look like it's floating? And I was like, now that's an idea right there. So that's how that all came to be. Thank you. Yeah, that's one thing that you'll realize with me is that there's a story behind everything. There's always a story. This is a really good song, whatever this is. Yeah. I'm just vibing right now, man. I'll check. All right. Oh. How am I going to do this? That's how I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm going to have to redo this whole fence now. Have to redo the whole fence. Oh, that actually is going to work out. Because we will have to downsize this to 100% now. And then we'll downsize this to 100%, which is going to show me where I need to put this. And then we'll move this here. Just like that. And then we'll have to do this. Dun, 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 dun. It's going to be real close. Real close. My fence is going to be a little bit harder than I expected because obviously we need this to be perfect. So that's going to have to move to right here. That's going to create a problem. A problem that we're going to have to solve. What do you hit today in the gymnasio? My whole entire plan was to hit the gym real hard. We hit legs yesterday, which was fantastic. But as far as the gym today, it didn't happen. I'm a little bit sore from yesterday, which is fine. But I had a plan to go to the gym, and then I went to the chiropractor, and my back started being so sore after that. I was like, you know what? It's gonna have to be a rest day. Don't ever let the rest days build up too much, but don't ever be afraid of them either, because your body needs time to rest. And tomorrow we'll see if I even get to hit the gym, because tomorrow's a very busy day. Starts off with a beautiful 2-hour drive in the morning, or it'll be about an hour 30. I think that's pretty close. Rest days are as if not more important. True. Like I told you when I started, I think I told you, what do you guys have, Culver's where you are? What do you mean Culver's? Is that a workout spot? I go usually with the girlfriend at 24-hour fitness, and then I have really cool places that I can go to. Oh, restaurants? Restaurants, we have like Outback Steak. I mean, we have everything where I'm at. Like literally anything. Last night was considered one of the best sushi spots where I'm at. But like, this will I mean, you already know I'm on the West Coast, but In and Out. You won't catch me in, like I like going to restaurants a lot, but I usually eat at the house a lot more. Like I make stuff for myself. I love In and Out. If you ever get if you get the chance, let me know beforehand and I'll tell you exactly what to order and you will not be disappointed, I promise you. In and Out is like one of my cheat meals, which is hilarious because one of my cheat meals, people, like obviously we all have, at least I have multiple cheat meals that I like to eat. But one of my cheat meals is McDonald's, 2 fish fillets, a large fry, and a Dr. Pepper. I just love it. It's so good. And it's so bad for you. It's so bad. But there's one right outside, right, like literally right next to one of the gyms. And some days I'm just like, you know what? That's what it's going to be today. That is what it's going to be. What's your order from Mickey D's? Let me see. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, 2 McDoubles and a chicken. The way, oh, here's your old hack, because when I was in high school, didn't make a lot of money. If you want to make a Big Mac, I have the app, so it's always like $8. Nice. I should probably get the app. But if you want to make a Big Mac, a cheap person's Big Mac, 2 McDoubles with Big Mac sauce and lettuce. It's the same thing as a Big Mac minus the extra bun. But I'll mess some McChickens up as well. Yeah, their fries are amazing. Okay, so here comes the hard part again. Basically, what does that give me? 1 more square back. And then, does this fence post fit? It's gonna have to be adjusted. Said no, she is not. She can tell you if she wants, but if she doesn't get back quick enough, she doesn't mind if I say where she's from. I do not think this is going to be possible, and I'll be very surprised if it is, because of this post right here when I start to tilt it. Yep. So that's what I want. But that's not, it's not going to allow me. Now we're just messing around at this point. And there's no way. I've already got ideas on how to make it work, but it's not gonna let me. There ain't no way. Hey, that looks pretty good, huh? So what do we do? How do we hide it? How do we hide it? What do? We do something like this. Drape. This is going to be a very big work in progress here to try and figure out what to do with that. Is there any big difference in McDonald's menu? I love going to different places and looking at the McDonald's menu like that to see if there is anything different. McMore Burger. Sounds like something they'd have in the States because we always want more. That thing's gonna be too wide. I can't put it here. Could put it underneath there. That could work. Big can we go? The true, the Irish don't really like Brits very much. So true, she said. So true. All this stuff I have no idea about, so this is actually really interesting to see y'all talking about this. Let's see here. Let's get on the other guy, because I need a certain drapery for the idea that I have. Let's see. Uh-oh, I'm getting the feeling of checking the auction house to see what's available. That always leads down a fun road for housing stuff. Let's see here. Great. Accents, wall hangings. Brits can mostly, I know a few good ones, but it's because the Brits tore our country in half. That's why we have Northern Ireland, which is part of the UK, and the Republic of Ireland. Oh, wow. I had no clue. I like the teal as well, because I'm trying to tie in. I was like, what's the... Yeah, exactly. That's so I was like, what's kind of the centerpiece of this room? At least down here, and it's the fireplace. So I was like, the big part of this needs to match the fireplace. And so now what I'm focused on is the all the accent pieces. So the bottoms, the tie, and the up top. Basically, I'm more focused on what the up top is. I really wish I could change these two together, because I want those two to match as well. And I feel like the red is too much. Like, from here down, the red matches, but when you look up there, it just looks too far off. So I'm trying to see if I just go for like a brown. Maybe that could work. Because it still you can still see the stuff. Let me see. That could work. I don't have the Kalimdor sand though. Let's see. That might work a little better. I don't know. That doesn't really tie. I think the sand works nice. Yeah, I think, yeah, the sand's nice. So we'll go buy some of that sand real quick. What color was it? I have it. I think it was the teal. I think you will be impressed with this room, and it was teal and sand. Oh, perfect. Here, we'll you're already in the group. Perfect. As soon as I go, I'm gonna change the color of this because it's right on the forefront of my mind right now, and then I'll come over to your house and check it out. Got ideas. Got ideas. Mia, we're coming over. Oh, yeah. And I saw a little sneak peek of her living room yesterday. The foliage has definitely moved into the house. Oh, she just bought more. Oh, geez, look at this fountain. I don't know where you got that fountain, but it is awesome. Water feature with a tree in it. Are you kidding me? Dang, that's what's up. And the lights, like, it looks so good. She made it. Okay, what is the tree called? Because I need to look up how I get that tree. And she moved this over here, which means there's something new in the background. Cutting fountain. $19,000 gold. That's a lot of money. Nice. That is sick. And she moved the thing here. Wash my hands real quick. Let me go around the back and see if this is still doing its thing. It is. Nice. All right, we're going inside. Yeah, I just don't know where I would put a fountain yet. I mean, that fountain is awesome. I kind of have an idea for it, but that wall's gonna get blown out anyways. Oh yeah, her door. Front door. Oh, she definitely changed the layout. There used to be a hallway over there. So, oh man, and she also has this. Nice. The table, the carpet, everything matches, the bushes. But she's got her book right here that you can read. Ha ha ha. Double secret bookcase, huh? That's the double secret bookcase is because there's already books in it. So it makes it super easy to use. More plants, barrel, we like it. Check out in here. More foliage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. So her bedroom, this is not her bedroom anymore. Still some accents. Another book. Nice. A desk. Looks good with the papers next to it. The room is now moved into here. I'm taking a peek over there because I saw something. That's where Mia will read us to. Yeah, please, Mia. Oh, Mia, come back, come back. Come back before we look at that. Come back. Because we have to appreciate this mog real quick that I know she has on because I saw it running away. All right, I guess she wants us to check it out over there. This is a mog for the house. Big time with all the flowers and stuff. Yes, she's by far the queen of this house. I like the carpet so that you don't see the board. And once again, the outside came. Oh, I know what she did. She made the jacuzzi. She made the jacuzzi. Do you know how hard? These are two rocks right here, but she placed them so perfect to where it looks like natural steps. This makes me happy. We just need everybody just needs to take this in. Yes. What's cool too is on the wall. I don't know if she did this on purpose, but it looks like a circle here. And then when you're ready to get out of the jacuzzi, you just come over here and lay down. You even got a little bed right there for me. It's perfect size, actually. Hold on. Perfect size. Look at this. Oh, yeah. This does look like a satisfying room. Keeping this jacuzzi at about 100 degrees at all times. With, this is the cross hatching that I have in the cave blown out to like 200%. So it's got really big window view through it. Perfect. Yeah, Mia, you weren't lying that if this is the room you were talking about, that I was going to be very impressed with it. You are correct. This is good. This is very good. I really like that you used a smaller room for this. Yeah, this looks so good. Now I got to see if she... Oh, I see. I see. All right, Mia. I'm going to help you out again. I know you're listening to me through the stream right now. Bro, just saw all your campaigns when you open the map. Better get to questing, buddy, rather than sitting in pretty flower house, brother. Hey, Blaze. Some people play games differently, all right? You have not seen the house that I've built. Do I care about the campaigns or anything like that? No, we'll get to them eventually. I like doing it when I feel overpowered. But you haven't seen the house that I did. The house is insane. Insane. All right, Mia. So what you're going to want to do here is, my wife built my house and my friend said a mean thing about it and now she won't finish it. That's crazy. Flat to use all the windows and show the outdoors. Okay. I'll help you with that right now. Lay a doorway, a Belethesma, a Blaze. If you're going to be on for 5 more minutes, like watching the stream, I'll go show you my house to show you what it is. If you didn't already scope it when I was there. So, the flower room is your room. Nice. Okay, so Mia, lay a Belemith doorway right here. Belemith doorway that's parallel with this wall. Whenever she comes out of room, putting the baby down, I have to Alt F4 and bail. She catches me on this PC. It's hands on sight. Mia, I'll be right back because I got to show Blaze this because his wife basically, Mia, put a doorway right here like I did. Right here parallel to this wall. And then put another doorway right here to this wall. Open doorway. Basically remake the octagon about 4 feet off of it because then you can box it in and then you can put plants all behind it like I did. Stay here, she's coming. Blaze, we'll see you next time. Yeah, now push it back farther. Push it back to about right where I am. Like, put it on top of my character. Oh, of course, yeah. That's a personal friend of mine. We've been playing WoW together for like 10 years. You plan on making this a hall? Okay, I see what you're doing. So then put another doorway right here. Put another doorway right here. Right where I'm running. Okay, now try and move it over a little bit to see what space you have right here. Because you want to widen this thing out. Yeah, so here, we'll do the test right now. Just move it over to the left a little bit. Basically, you want to move it over to the left as far as you can. Oh, nope, not that. Okay, so you don't see how there's not much. Oh, I know what you can do. Nice. Yes. Yes. I would scoot the log over, like, oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Yeah, she does. I'm like coaching her, but she already knows what to do. She's got it. She's got it. So now take, I don't know which kind of window you'll want to use, but I would use the Goldshire window. When you go buy walls, you can buy the Goldshire window. But you should have one. So now take the Goldshire window and put it in this. Basically, put the Goldshire window, take it out, flip it 180, and then size it to 200, and it'll fit perfectly right. And it'll fit perfect. And if anything, you just put a Belemith log on the bottom to box it. Yep. And then rotate it 180 degrees. So I saw him do it, and I looked at his house, and I was like, how the heck did he do that? So I recognized it was the Goldshire window, and then I was messing around, putting it on walls, putting it in between these things. Like, I just couldn't figure it out. And then I randomly pulled it off the window, and I could see part through it, like when it was sideways, and I was like, oh my gosh. So then I 180'd it. Yep. So now, Mia, that looks perfect as far as sizing. So now you'll just want to get a basic, because this will look really nice. You want to get a basic Belemith log and put it right here on the bottom, and just basically you want to drop it right on top of the window and drag it all the way down to make it a border to where you don't see this bottom line. Yes, exactly. Yep. And then now just, yep. Keep going. And now, yep. And then now look at it from the side view, like right here, and pull it back and match it up with the doorway so that it's a square. Basically, you want this line right here that I'm looking at, right where mine is. You want the front of this to be, you want it to be perfect. So you'll just sink it to the, you'll just pull it to the right. Yep. And there you go. Now you got a perfect window. So one of the other things that I noticed is you need to choose which pillar you want to anchor this off of. I think the easiest thing to do is you're going to need to bust this out. Everything needs to come out to where I'm at, because do you see this line right here? From where this pillar is, you want all these two pillars to line up right on that line. So basically bust everything out to the left. So when you're looking down this, all three pillars are perfectly down the line. And it lights the other side too. Yep, it's perfect. The only other thing that she's going to want to change to make it look more like the outside, which I can tell her in a second. See, I get fist. My buddy Blaze drops in here and says I need to do quests and stuff like that, but I get down on this stuff. Like, this fires my brain so hard. Oh, that's so close. It's very close. Yeah, little minor adjustments there. Mia, since I know you're listening right now and I'm only going to stream for about another 5 more minutes because I got to go to sleep at a decent time tonight. Actually, for like the next 3 days, I got to go to sleep for a decent time. What's today? Your wall, this back wall, all 3 of these back walls, unless you want to be able to see the border, which might take away from the aesthetic, you need to put the wall to generic, to where it's just pure white. There should be another option, which this is fine. It's got a small border, but that you can cover up no problem. This border would have been harder, but whatever wall this is, change it to dark so that the top is dark at least. I think you can still go Belemith like this. Oh, it actually doesn't really matter because it's all going to be like, you want it to be the most white as possible, because looking through the window, it's going to be like it's outside, so you don't want to be able to see any of the stuff, like really anything on the wall. I think generic, unless you're looking for people to know that they're still in a house. Yeah, I think generic, that's going to be the best option. Because once again, just, you want to come look at it from my perspective right here, looking through the window. Now, just straight on, I can't see anything. All I can see is a white wall. So when you fill this up with plants, it'll put off there will be no break, and it'll seem like it's outside. Oh, well. Oh, and then also, Mia, the windows, you can change the color of the border to match the Belemith too. Just heads up for when you get to that point. Like when it's all finished, it's all sculpted up and stuff like that, you can match it. But for everybody that's here, I appreciate y'all for being here every single night. I actually have to go to bed at a decent time. Trust me, I wish I could play. I would play until 4 a.m. continuing to do this stuff. I really would. We'll see. We'll see if the next stream is going to be on Wednesday. I'm not sure if it will because of now something that I have to do on Thursday. Ooh, we might be taking a little bit of a break here, y'all. No, you're already almost there. So, usually I like to stream every other day, as you guys know. So that would put us on Wednesday. But I have something on Thursday that I need to focus on. And then Friday, it's my girlfriend's sister's birthday. So I'll be going out with her on that. So that means the next time you guys might actually see me streaming, which I'll go ahead and put that on my Twitch right now, will most likely be Sunday. Potentially Saturday if the girlfriend is working. I might jump in on Saturday, which I think that's what I'm going to put actually on my stream countdown. Is Saturday seems like it could. Saturday could be a could be the day. Yeah, long break. It is what it is. You know, you want to stay consistent, but more important things will always take priority over hobbies. So I'll put it on here as on my Twitch. I'll put it on Saturday at 6 because that's, and I'll put it in my calendar because that could really work out. Potential stream 6 p.m. We could see. I don't know if you guys know anything about how paramedics, how their shifts are, but my girlfriend basically works 4 shifts every other day, 24 hours, and then she gets 4 days off. Then she does another 4 shifts, and then she gets 6 days off. So she starts a 6th day, I believe, when she gets off work at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. So if I'm doing my little basic math here right, that means she has the weekend off. Now I have stuff to do on the weekend until about 3 p.m. each day, 4 p.m. But if she picks up a shift on Saturday or Sunday, I'll most likely stream that day. But with that, I still have to get off. We're hitting it perfect at 10:30 right now. Fist, thank you for being here. Good luck tomorrow. Everything still applies what we said the other day. You're going to do great. Wake up with confidence. You already know the information. Just go out there and operate. It's a beautiful, beautiful moment that you get to have. You'll be 100% in the zone, and there's very few opportunities in life, I've realized nowadays, to where you get to be completely consumed and focused on one thing. And then on top of it, you get to be evaluated. If I could record this, which I probably should, and re-say that to myself on Thursday, I would, because the feeling that you're potentially having right now and you're going to have tomorrow, don't worry, it never goes away. It gets easier, but it doesn't go away. I promise you on Thursday, I will still be nervous, no matter how many times I've already done it. But it's part of the dealio. So we go out, we operate, we kill it, and you go have a really good dinner that night with the fam, with whoever you want, your girlfriend, and sit back and think about what you did. It's an accomplishment, seriously, and you should really, really be proud of yourself. Oh, yeah. Be comfortable being uncomfortable. That's not a Goggins one, is it? That's, or maybe a Jocko one. But yeah, if you get comfortable being uncomfortable, you are part of the 1%, because everybody wants to get comfortable, and when you're comfortable, you're not, to me, not, gaining. So comfortability is what leads people to die. Yeah, makes you stagnant. But I'll keep rambling on. So Mia, thank you for being here. Blaze, if you're still here, I appreciate you. Fist, thank you for being here absolutely all night. I hope you liked the content. We'll be back, and we'll be back doing more housing stuff for sure. We got salty today, so that's good. We did some cool things with the house. But until next time, like I said, I think it's going to be Saturday, 6 p.m., potentially Sunday. I'll update it on my Twitch page so that you guys aren't checking for me and stuff like that. But until then, we'll see you next time. Stay safe. Be nice to people. Drink water. See ya.